Так. Тик-тик-тик-тик-тик-тик-тик. Доброго всем времени суток, дорогие друзья. С вами максон утихи. Продолжаем перепроходить Goodbye Deponia. Так. Что у нас тут есть? Надо как-то рассмешить бабульку. Блин, какая хрень летает. Сток. Так, эти у нас ищет символ, чтобы набить татуху. Так, ну-ка, с этими надо побазарить.
You mean labeled and Gylif? They are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. There were countless men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought. What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you calling a twerp? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad that he's supporting our troop.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course. Just don't break it, please.
When did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep fire into some shoot of cat litter books. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, have a mind to deep fry McGuinn's shell sandwiches.
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment, I know.
See you later. Please be careful.
It's impossible to open... Now that's interesting. The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver. This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the Organon has written. Attention all legs. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. If you want the world to be saved, then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
Ну. Блин, ну тут надо...
Application form 27 euro. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work. Reference number
Ирк 75.
B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work. Reference number HOLA 55. And C. A replacement lead-type YURK for defective application terminals. Application terminal, serial 17. Only approved for filling in application forms with the serial number 27 ERK.
Ну-ка.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Инвентарный сервис. Ну-ка.
Hey, what? The YURK?
Приветствую.
Of course.
А, Ирк не работает. Блин. Так, тогда...
So now,
А, Ирк-то не работает, да.
hey, what? The YURK? So far, so good. Now, what am I going to... HOLA 55. There.
Так.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That was fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
Ну, отверточка есть. Так, бланк заявлений. Так, короче, надо как-то... Надо с этим базарить не о чем. Так. Литера ИРК. Надо что-то с символом их сделать. Так, сейчас надо тоже вспомнить, где вообще что. Так, фонарь, понятно. О, сюда еще не ходили. Опа.
You're nuts, Ralphie. Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian? That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster. The slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well, then enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms on the barbecue.
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Yeah, screw you too.
Нормально. Идеальное место для ночлега. Детишки. А пора вам поспать. Телевизор.
Oh, rat. And even without this is definitely a first. What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say? You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters?
Угу.
You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. God, you should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Disgusting. Still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far apart pipes.
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night,
Oh, yeah, spend the night. It's perfect, isn't it?
but it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain, complain, complain.
Давайте, блин. Так, рычаг. И чё произошло? Телек заработал?
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
Вилка антенны.
It's already got.
Верхняя розетка.
Yikes. But how come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free.
Так, рычаг сверху должен быть поднят. Или нет? Или сначала?
But at least
А, ну ладно.
otherwise I'd be...
Да ё. Так, чем можно подпереть? Знаком?
For this and thou shalt.
А, ладно.
For this and thou shalt.
Нет. Так, окей, а если в нижнюю?
A fuse, or alternatively, one of those handy. Yikes. A fuse, or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been.
Голи. Так. Ну, короче, здесь пока надо подумать. Ладно. Колонию. Так, в бар нельзя зайти, да? Ящик с бананами.
No crank to.
Так, а если извращенец нам сейчас набацает, как он говорит, животных?
Knock knock.
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petty.
No, hey,
What do you think? Ah, don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another peek at your animals.
but
Stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
Так, и бумагу.
whoa, what? What are you doing? No, you're.
Nothing of this.
Yes, you are. You're.
No, don't worry.
Stop it.
Так, нет.
There's no reason. I was just finished anyway.
And
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were. And I got the.
I think you're
Ah, you just next time. Then
Так.
yours, and then I'll watch.
Сделаю фото. Нет, так не пойдет. Бумага. А как получить отпечаток этого зверька? Так, ще глянем. Да, и тут всякое говно. Так. Где это вообще? Так, это прошли. Ба! Нужно попытаться пройти тест Роша, но так было ж уже.
I need no.
what?
Can't you just write me a prescription of some? Oh, really? All this is taking much too. While we're chewing.
Bravo! That was a very figurative and extremely precise self-analysis. You are making enormous progress. The last thing I want to do now is put you on medication.
Rats.
Блин.
Come on. Just give me 2 hours and we're done.
That is out of the question. First, I need to learn more about your case. Then I will decide whether some...
Oh yeah? If you're that keen on seeming appropriate, why are you wearing those pants? I would.
Yeah.
I often have the feeling.
Так, ладно, поговорим на все темы.
Belong to what?
You know, everything. Deponia.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than I thought. At least as long as I'm trying to prevent this planet from being blown apart.
I see.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday. Brushed my teeth.
In the mirror.
Right.
And what's so terrible about him?
Oh, you know, Goal's ex-fiance is an Elysian. A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of having to pretend.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, I'm impressed. Your use of complex metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
I'm racked with guilt.
Does that have anything to do with the factor that you, killed your girlfriend? Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine. I revived her. I'm more worried about her going down the drain. She's only...
I see.
Смыло в канализацию, навіть младенец.
plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, and so little time. Even splitting myself in 3 doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem pretty relaxed to me.
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself? No way. I'm super cool. I was referring to the other two me's.
I'm afraid this is getting a little too cryptic for me. You appear to be under a lot of pressure. Sometimes the best solution is to simply give up. Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes. Are you even listening to me?
Yeah.
I was dead.
You mean you had a near-death experience?
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then I remember a light, and eventually I met my maker.
Really?
Yes, his name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me.
I see. Do you feel embarrassed?
No. Why?
Well, you.
Can we play that?
You mean you? All right.
This time I...
So,
Elysium, taking off towards Utopia.
well, we've already been through that. Something quite similar. Next picture.
Так.
What do you?
Милая пташка.
Little birdie. But that is...
Yeah. Let's.
Птаха.
What do you?
Человек
That might
года.
be the front page.
So you really?
But that is...
Yeah. Right. That's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong person.
But I only told you what I saw.
In that there is no therapy. Maybe you should. And please.
Так, то есть сначала надо...
Knock, knock.
Ну-ка.
What do you...
I wanted to...
No. Hey! What do you think?
I just want... Steak, I'll only be...
Whoa, no! Yes, no!
Так, 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 так.
And? What? It was totally the animal. And I got...
I think you'll.
Hi, next time. Then you'll... And then I'll...
Бумага. Так, ладно, а если бумагу соединить с... А. Вот так, да. Гений. Да.
Knock.
Без чернил пытался сделать отпечаток.
No. Hey!
Сука, гений.
What do you think?
I just want... Steak, I'll only be...
Whoa!
No, no.
Stop it! Get out!
There's no... I was just...
And do you have proof now?
Certainly.
Oh yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
It's an
Миленький
adorable
котик.
kitty cat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, here's the head, and there's the butt.
And what's that?
Whiskers.
On his bottom?
Me. It's a cuddly, woolly platypus.
Oh yeah? Well, woolly platypuses only exist in Australia or Junk-Pan.
It's a cute puppy.
Oh yeah? What? Don't they have a shorter nose?
It's a
Очаровательный
pink
птенчик.
little bird.
That's supposed to be a bird?
Of course. Look closer. Here are the wings, and here's the, you know, whatever they are. At any rate, it's a birdie.
Птичка, ага. Вот так. Теперь у нас есть отпечаток с птичкой. Даем девчатам.
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce bird, you cup.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you
Wanna watch?
getting a tattoo?
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls. The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew, I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that...
Угу.
What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep.
Слишком скучно. Справедливо. Шезлонг забираем.
Can I take this deck chair?
Sure.
I mean, sure. Do you need the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't need instructions.
Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
Лом.
Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. I mean,
Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
Ложечка для обуви.
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second. That's no major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat.
Опа. Коробочка для завтрака. Это мы берем.
Surprise.
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Hey, something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist. Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
I'm making you vivid. I am, right?
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, yeah. I don't know. It's no fun when it's allowed.
Если это разрешено, так.
Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Won't you sit down?
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiat?
New, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end.
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
Oh, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need, you know,
Help?
a minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. You know what? Don't touch anything at all.
Come on! Death to the Organon and all that.
I know that you mean well. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us,
Угу.
spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better. When have I ever made an effort? Do you remember how I used your
Сука,
friend's
хорошо.
phone as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr.
Gov-gov.
Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
How I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah, but I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Yes, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
Aw. There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or something.
There's 3 of me. Honestly.
Boring. You do? Remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket. What is...
No, well, but I'll be...
No rush.
Так. Радионяня.
Good idea. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars.
Так, радионяню передаем этому.
Yeah, but such...
Нет, не так, не так, не так. Б-б-б-б-б. К месту для ночлега.
For this and the necessary slight, this is all right. For this and electric.
Электричество. Ну, электричество можно бахнуть.
For this and remote con... For this and the... This is all...
Во.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
1 Rufus. 2 Rufuses.
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action. Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously.
Так, хорошо, надо, наверное, послушать разговор. Чтобы узнать правильные ответы.
Therapy session. Oh, how am I supposed to get...
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
Так, можно самолетиком не запустить вообще. Письмо. А что в этом письме? Маме Боза.
My dearest, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some. Well, and serve it be more. All my yes, I think at any rate.
Самолетиком в тоне.
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight, and the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil. Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
Ой, блин, не туда пошел. В редакцию надо. Самолетик берем.
By now, he must, but I can't hit him from.
Отсюда не попасть. Ну-ка еще раз.
Yes, that was by now. Well then, boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
Блин. Наверное, еще пока нельзя тут. Короче, надо как-то замкнуть. Так, лом. Лом. Think about it. Хотя лом может и потом пригодится. Так, что тут у нас? Гормоны. Ломик. Этому. Шезлонг этому. Ломиком. Сейчас мы его. Хотя можно. Кстати. Да.
Go on. Shoot. Hey, snot nose. Come here. Judging on a somewhat small or. And now be good. What exactly are you? Keep still. That applies. Ta-da!
Та-да! Так, ломик.
Here we are. Bananas. Oh well. Could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there.
50%. Ну типа.
That was at least a. Go on. Shoot.
Шезлонг надо дать вот этим.
I could help help you renovate this place.
Please don't. We've only just got it the way we want it.
All right. So you want me to surprise you? That's fine. I'll just wait until you're both asleep.
No, Rufus.
Okay, fine. I completely understand. I can still hang.
Так, ладно, решетка стока, это мы. Так. Шарманчику. Бананчик.
Monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way. It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 lives. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you? Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats.
Феска.
Hey, what are you? Are you going to play the monkey now?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my fez alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
Феска. Так, ручка, забираем.
Can I borrow the crank?
You were going to get me a dancing monkey.
Yeah, so?
What do you mean, yeah, so? What am I supposed to do with a dancing monkey if my organ doesn't have a crank? Or was it that you weren't really planning on finding me a new partner?
Sure I was. Yeah, of course.
If you change your mind.
Here. I'll ask them next time. Can I borrow?
Go ahead and I need a new partner and
Ага.
But
Ручку.
remember,
Так, ручку на домкрат.
As in previous years, the crank! Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, back patient.
Окей, вот переключить на красного. Так. Чё? Шезлонг теперь красному надо вернуть.
Here's a deck chair for you.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
You can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry. Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly.
Гон шезлонгов.
Are you getting anywhere?
Not really.
Well, you can't have everything.
Так, теперь сброс ручки. А, не-не-не-не. Отмена сброса ручки. Отмена сброса ручки.
Say, how much?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you used it.
Oh, come on.
Ah, you get to turn. But then,
Yay!
Опа.
No, wait. What?
Ладно, ничего страшного. Грустный Джун.
What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus, I'm completely broke.
Hi there.
Hello.
Have you found a male assistant in the meantime?
Yeah, but I ate him already.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, if you have to explain it, he's not a joke anymore. Hey, good. We got.
Так.
Male Yeah, what?
Вот так вот.
Stop lounging about doing nothing. I've got a very interesting help wanted ad for you.
Male assistant wanted. Burrito wrap salesman. Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa! Huh? Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore!
Так.
Hey, Goon.
Burrito wrap, just
Wow, I see you've really got...
Лоши.
Focus. You are his first customer.
Are you sure? He seems...
Trust me. The host has still to
The
adapt.
host.
A host. You have to be a good host. If you
Так.
Go on. You shoo.
Джун.
Are you alright?
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle of town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know. And some people will end up getting eaten.
Бедолага. Ну ладно. Не до них. Так, теперь надо разобраться с... Детей надо избавиться, а то не пускает в бар. Ручка.
A few oral. This won't fit. Preferably something like an electric.
Ну, вилку от антенны, да, это понятно. А, даже так. И... Да.
finally, just stick it back.
Bingo bot.
Так, берем феску.
Do we you can't. Go on, shoo.
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once.
What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with. In the meantime, I'll.
Have you found?
Yeah, in June.
What? Beautiful June will play the. Oh boy! I've got to delouse myself thoroughly before she arrives.
Так.
Hello again, unfair lady. The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I hope the performance in that would actually be worth 5 zlot.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
Ну, ты знаешь.
But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due. His commission for successful job recruitment.
yeah, exactly. The commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What? No, I wouldn't put it like that.
Rufus! You a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't you see how this money is you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals. Because the end justifies the means. Which, strictly speaking, makes me a sage.
Так, 5 медиков. Ядрен батон, кто? Понятно. Думал, что-нибудь интересненькое. Заблочить. До свидания. И кому эти медики? А, ну лаваши купить. Не знаю, в баре потребуется или нет. Так. Дружочек.
Hey, snot faces, what about making yourselves useful? How? You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You mad? You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go.
And now?
on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Поехали.
Ow.
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus.
Берем предохранитель. Такая в нижнюю. Блин. Теперь надо здесь все сделать. 5 медиков как раз.
Four burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again anytime to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Сброс.
Burrito just one.
Please excuse.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees.
Так. Лавашки есть. Так, это зеленому. А где кроха боза-то? Ё-моё. А, он в лагерь пошел, ёлки-палки. Ладно. Обогреватель.
I've got an idea. Now all we need. Okay, rights, not faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but
Save your breath. No, you got light, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
And what I am...
I could just...
Кулинарное шоу. Ну ладно. Так, они там не съедены еще? Нет еще? Ладно. Так, хорошо. Теперь наконец-таки можно пройти, да?
Oi, what you think you're doing?
Boy, what do you think I'm doing?
I told you you can't come in here.
Oh, yeah, well... You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all. Just not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no.
But why not? I mean, No crap.
Ну, ёлки-палки.
we are still cold. You must tuck us in.
Одеялка, да ладно. Какой нафиг одеялка? А, лаваши. Справедливо.
There. And this time...
Yes, Uncle.
Watch out. It's gonna get really comfortable now. For me, at least, because your constant whining will come to an end. There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be more... I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there... Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually asleep, they're lurking.
Все, они в лавашике, так. Пора спать.
Oi, oi. But... Why...
Да, блин.
No crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We're hungry.
The word is hungry.
Они хотят есть. И что им дать поесть? Гормоны.
I have a couple...
Some grandma.
Так, надо ужин.
When's
You need to. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought.
You weren't. I said. I'm like that's ever gonna.
Okay.
Так, надо, чтобы... Бомбина вернулась. Так.
Can you come to the gate now to identify...
No, I'm...
But...
If you want to... I'm busy.
Блин, она занята, ладно.
Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I have to wait until the swelling on Mike.
Yes. But...
I said.
Ядрён батон. Так. О, кровать Боза. Можно сейчас ему отпечаток.
Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a cute little birdie. Oh man, you are seriously messed up. Hey Bozo, here's a letter.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fun?
Very much.
Так, ладно. Гормоны будут.
I don't like Bozos.
Так, ну что-то пошло не так. Так, сейчас. Так, это мы прошли, это прошли. А, гормоны тоже надо передать зеленому Руфусу. Непонятно зачем, конечно. Но потом, по идее, пригодится. Так, ну надо как-то, чтобы Лотти вернулась же. Ой, бомбина, бомбина. Ладно. А, понял. Магазин веревок. Боинг.
Of course, if you make the nose of a paper... I knew...
Ну давай, Тони, держись.
Flight, and the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil. Whoopsie, there must be some strange updrafts here.
Ирк.
Uh-huh. Whoever made this, obviously, unlike me, therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to? Is somebody trying to... And wait a minute, there's something stuck. A capital. Huh. Now I'm gonna show that. Whoopsie wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with something to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? Sure, why not?
Почему бы нет?
Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment, I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful.
Так, у нас есть теперь металлическая литера ИРК в терминале, надо ставить. Бланк заявления. Санитарный сервис.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. It says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your... Uh-oh. Run, Rufus! Hey, you! Stop!
Упс.
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic...
knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the organ on. He popped up all of a sudden and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that. Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses.
Идеальная маскировка.
Cool, it worked.
Так.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor, and removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah, Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
Ля гаденыш. Ну чё, дружочек, давай.
Got it. Well, that's it.
Собрать его назад.
Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Полезно пациенту.
Alright, fine.
А. Дальше идет желудок вот так. Нет. Нет. Непонятный орган. А почему оно так хреново? Блин, надо было запоминать, как оно все устроено. Евтрен батон. А, сердце, елки-палки. Ладно. Пропустим это.
So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up.
Гений.
Now, that went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Bluefish? Think I shoot double.
What the? I don't believe it. Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me.
And I for me.
What? No. Hey.
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
Так, надо поговорить с Клитусом, чтобы он за нас проголосовал.
You were supposed to vote for me. And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something. With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope, but I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote, one where I win, of course.
Так. Угу.
I've got an idea. Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with his screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo!
That might even work. But only if the capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
Берем бланки.
So far, so good. Now,
Отвертка.
hold out there. Hey, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world. Please, forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a robe.
Так, теперь.
What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at I to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old. Out! Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well, what makes you think that?
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough. Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
Ладно.
Can you come to the gate?
No, I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
But
if you... I'm busy.
Угу. У нас есть... Ой, я свернул случайно. Рецепт веревки.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
Веревка. Веревка есть.
Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that... Of course. That's baby Bozo. In great
Кроха Бозо.
danger. I have to tell Barry about it.
Ага. Барри, ну давай. Ща побазарим.
Good news. Really? What is it? Come on, I'll show you.
Oh dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. I'm going to do it again.
Whoa!
Так. Ах ты ж. Засранец. О, есть веревка.
Perfect. Are you sure that a snare is of course like the car? You like? I like, but I can't.
Because he's... Just let me do this, okay? And
Теперь с той стороны надо, чтобы он просто подошел сюда.
now he's... And who's smart?
А, блин.
Rufus is... I can't understand you. The end of the... I don't know. All right. Just don't...
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the
picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me borrow this for a moment. That would look good. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder?
Кроха Боза. Так, Кроха Боза. Кроха Боза. Вернуть мамочке.
I saved baby Bozo.
Oh, Rufus.
Yeah.
How can I ever thank you?
Oh, not at all. I was glad to do it.
Oh, you would be such a good daddy. For both baby Bozo and his big brother and his mama.
Неплохо, неплохо.
I saved baby Bozo.
Thanks, boy, but you should see the bozo instead. Just now, he's the bigger baby.
Baby Боза.
I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my saw trick. Oh,
Бедный Боза.
what could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all.
Так, а что с Крохой Боза делать? Ладно. А, вот сюда его запихнем. Комбинезончик.
I can still hang my...
Ладно. Так. Блин, изображение Элизиума. Где оно? Блин, вот этого изображения у нас нет. А, я за синего еще не закончил.
I think I found some kind of...
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually, but I must have a read.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down. So the least he can do is get me a decent...
Friends, do we really have to? If there's one thing...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Ah, never mind. It'll work somehow.
Цель здесь. Да, нормально, нормально. Бедолагу. Туда его, туда этого Клитуса, давай.
Brain-dead hotwit, you really can't do anything right, can you? But it worked, so don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus. That's because I am Cletus! Huh? Yes, surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... Never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension Code. And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi. Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it. Ha! Ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha! What? Oh, bugger. You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch?
А куда пропал чел и где его реплики? Понятно. Понятно. Что произошло? А, понятно. Все немножечко заглючило. А, нет, стоп, это обратно вернуться.
Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Open boss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
Опля.
I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the organon hymn to our brave comrade before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon!
Organon. Organon. Ладно.
That, somewhere up there, the...
Так, а где взять, достать этот снимок Элизиума-то? Так, сейчас. Как это называется-то? Блин. Блять. Блять, не то. А, изображение Лизиума надо получить там. Ёлки-палки. За зеленого Руфуса. Но для этого их надо накормить. Гормонами, может, их. А.
But wait a minute, you can't just give random medicine. Yes, because
Чем можно накормить-то? Блин.
Hey, Goon.
Hey,
Лаваши, лаваши, лаваши. Понятно.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not interested.
Have you got a baby in your house?
This is Bozo's little brother. I'm taking care of him.
You're doing what? Are his parents nuts?
It just so happens that Mama Bozo thinks fondly of me. She practically made me part of the family.
Okay, I'll take that as an obvious yes. Hey,
That's also...
if I remember correctly, you...
Yeah, which would have been significant.
Oh, yeah? And what would...
Well, for example, I don't see a foosball table.
Так. Ладно, здесь ничего не поделать.
What's that? Is that a message?
No.
Then I'm not... What's... Is that a...
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you, or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an organon landmine. Oh no! Bozo! Is he alright?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by. Hang on, Bozo.
Во-во-во.
The new and...
Хорошо. Так. Блин, в прохождении такого не было. По-моему. А может я просто... Да. Я же не по КД смотрю. Грудное молоко, горшок.
Hello, I Rambo.
Oh, you found my breast milk pump.
Берем.
What?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
That would be a shame. Who knows if future generations...
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. We never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself.
Зубной нити.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo, Deponia to Sergeant Bambi.
Oh, how Fifi fairy frill pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it.
Дедуля, так, боза. Чё ты тут в порядке, да?
Get out. You need to vouch for me, so they'll let me go, but...
Так, у нас есть грудное молоко. И подливка. Грудным молоком их можно накормить или подливкой, я не знаю. Сейчас. Блин, а фиг его знает, чем их надо кормить-то.
How's it go? I bet you. That depends. Has it got anything to do with not following? Yeah, some. Oh, forget it then. How's it going? I bet you. That depends. Has it got anything to do with not following you anymore? Yeah. Oh, forget.
There. And
Yes, I think.
better not. Ozo is better not. Ozo is. Yeah, you know, let's not over. Yeah. Hey, Snot, this will get you in the. Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I can just eat them up.
Так скушал бы. Он уже потеет. Бедолага. Так. Ну что, теперь-то наконец-то можно пройти? Да.
There it is. There it is. The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
Марио уже не тот. Ля, вот это аутентичненько.
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
What for? Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of satisfaction.
That's Elysium. The symbol of hope, of a better life. A life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure. Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well, I guess I'll hit the road.
What if the road hits back?
Забираем кружки, рекламный щит. Так. Что у нас еще есть? Обычной брагой.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other. Hey, hands off! We don't serve.
Why not?
First of all, and second, there have been Hey, hands off!
А,
Why not?
First of all, second and third.
просто брага, ладно.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tap. What else?
Have you got the 5 slotties on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 slotty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah.
Так. Сантехник, держи.
What lousy swill. It doesn't compare to the yummy mushroom slops they used to have here. So no tip for you.
Таких чаевых, не вопрос. А тут есть грибочки.
Hello again. What? Oh, the cook. No idea. But that's not why I'm here. As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all.
Угу.
Ouch.
2 more tries.
Ouch.
Oh, got that wrong. Sorry. 1 more try.
Угу.
Ouch.
Oh, got that wrong. Sorry. Well, too bad. Better luck next time. I wouldn't touch that if I...
Oh yeah, I wouldn't change my brand. Ouch. 8-bit pay, the real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is me.
Так, и...
Hello again, unfair lady. Do I still have...
Let's start. Got 2 more tries.
Так, блин, что делать-то?
One more.
Последняя попытка. Гормоны.
Who needs doc? Ouch.
Блин.
Ouch.
Better luck next.
Удачи в следующий раз. Так,
Hello again. Do I still?
Let's.
Ah. Ouch.
остатки супа. Нет. Просто в кружку. Да. Если трижды на одном и том же. Нет, не вышло. Так, может есть что-нибудь у красного? А, у красного вообще почти ничего нет. О, Арганон. Так, ладно. Чё у них тут? Они тут кайфуют. Ладно. Возражать не будем.
Hello again. Do I?
Let's. Two more.
Блин. Я фиг его знает.
One.
One doesn't need any mycological.
Better luck.
Так, блин.
Let's.
Какая правильная последовательность-то? Так. Дальше. Это мы видели. Так, это мы проходили. Ядрен батон.
You get here. Thanks. It's been itching like.
Ладно, окей. С грибочком.
Yeah, that. I always said. Refills.
Finally.
Whoa! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff! You go ahead and add a tip to the tab.
Может, лечивый за мой счет. Так, хорошо. О, Лихич. Перезваниваем. День добрый. Так. Извиняюсь. Ну, Леха. Леха позвонил. Что да. Так что извините, но да. Так, этого мы...
Yeah, that. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Брага с гормонами торговца фруктами.
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
Так. Сюда грудное молоко.
Yeah, that. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refills. Finally.
Ядрен. Леха.
Well, my job.
Кто там,
I'm
блин?
meeting
Чё
customer
такое?
demand.
Леха.
That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paid
Да.
customers, right?
Where do you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Чё за анекдот такой?
Fantastic stuff. That would put hair on your chest.
А, в холодильнике овощи не портятся. А. И с электричеством проблемы, только водяные мельницы. Ну, пипец ты. Рассказал я анекдоты, да? Сестре.
I like that picture of Elysium.
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
Хорошо просто. Блять. Ну ты и выдал. Это ты в распределителе. Ты в распределителе, ну ты и высрал. Вставай, мелкий, ты обосрался там на втором этаже. У нас только для двухметровых есть, извините. Кстати, да, форма нормальная. На присягу? С кроватями как, нормас? Я спрашивал про распределитель тогда. Да это да. Не, это понятно. А в самой части-то как? Ну да. Ну, кстати, хз. Просто у нас кашири, короче, мы заходили в казармы, ну, к срочникам. И там тоже был шведский стол, там, в принципе, все нормас, но они спали на полу. Потому что все кровати уехали куда? Правильно, на Украину. Они все спали на полу. Поэтому я решил спросить про кровати. Не, просто матрас на пол положили и все. Мы такие, это что такое? А, все, вот так вот. Они такие, то, что вы на деревянных спите, которые мы вам делали, это вы еще как цари и боги спите, мы вообще на полу спим. Такие, пон. Ну ладно. Грех жаловаться. Не, ну на матрасе. Чё? Ну да, наверное, зимой там. Хотя, кстати, казармы там отремонтированы нормально. Там как у вас внешний вид части-то? Из лазарета нет окошек. Ну ладно. Ясно, мутная часть какая-то. Даже розеток нет, охренеть. И водяные мельницы. Еще бы. Ты чё хотел? Прозрачных окон, что ли? Там на стенах сначала нет этих мягких обшивок, типа как в дурке. Может, тебе так просто сказали, что тебя в госпитале с пневмонией. А на самом деле в дурку положили. Слушай, они что-то скрывают, Лёх. Тебе точно антибиотики вливают, Лёх? Подозрительно, блин. Ну ладно. Надеемся, все нормально будет. Ты это, выходи на связь, Лёх. 3 дня не выходишь, позвоним в полицию. Какие качества. Штырит неплохо. Спишь как младенец, да? А потом просыпаешься, оба порезы какие-то. Органов нет. Ну так, чисто для подстраховочки. Блин, да, представляю, как шататься будет. Это с подвязочкой, чтоб не спадали. Чисто под... За свой счет. Зато тепло. Чисто, бля, глаз не видно, один нос торчит. Все остальное тело в бушлате утонуло. Бля. Бой в 10, да? Специальную капельницу тебе воет, и ты сразу засыпаешь. Или перестает крутиться водяная мельница, свет гаснет. Все, отбой. А, я понял, там хомяки, как у улит, когда днем крутится. Справедливо. Да ты, конечно, да. Он в этот берец может 2 ноги засунуть, Лёх, и просто прыгать как грибочек, я не знаю. Ой. Больного ответ. Управляйся. Хорош лежать, легко управляйся. Телефон может. Ну, как нормально? Ну как? Где заряжать его? Типа старожилов мало? А, ну да, точно. Вот именно. Поэтому, Лёх, лучше поскорее выходи, а то там сейчас, блин, все без тебя произойдет. Ты вернешься, там телефонов уже нет, все распроданы. Она когда? Или осталось? Ну, значит, не принял присягу, значит, не обязан. Все, идешь домой. С чем они такими могут лежать? Эпичный случай. Мельницу засосала. Током шандарахнула. Каленные провода. Ударил пьезоэлементом. Сердце остановилось. Блин, управляйся. Нравится? Все, иди служить. Ой, кажется. Да, нас в Кашире тоже кормили на убой, но хрена я скинул. За месяц по 4. Там особо ничего такого жареного нет. Ну, котлеты там. Рыба, скорее всего, на пару все равно. Пельмешки были, да? Да, как вспомнить пельмени со сборов. Самый дешевый, который вообще. Плюс еще нагрузка. Особенно летом, в жару. Не, ну если ты так целый год будешь лежать с пневмонией, то, возможно, разжиреешь прям неузнаваемости. Новую форму давай, ты что не будешь вылезать. Получается. Ой, через плечо. Давай. Короче, давай, Лёх. Давай, Лёх, звони-то. Сейчас... Я не приму. Больной. Так я ж перезвоню. То есть можно сразу принимать уже? А. Хорошо. Буду сбрасывать и перезванивать. Не буду принимать, чтобы деньги не тратить. Ой, что разошелся. Алло. Я согласен. Тяжело, тяжело. Ситуация обостряется. Да-да. Когда? Когда заходил, конечно. С того, как ты ушел? Так, а почему должен? Что-то передать должен? Хата занята. Родителями. Ну, это люди, у которых, да, которые живут рядом со мной. Поименно не знаю, но в соседней комнате. Дома? Которые рядом с домом? Или которые там, где хата? Какой дом? Подожди. Тот, в котором я сейчас? Дом? А, дом. Ну так бы сразу сказали. Сразу стало понятно. Да, достроили. Ну не знаю, отсюда не видно. Там уже их не будет. Ненадолго просто. Ну, кстати, да, вот те дома, которые рядом с домом сейчас. Блин, там осталось уже буквально квартир 7. И не подорожали просто как. Да я в шоке. Даже вот, кстати говоря, даже та квартира, вот, которую купить, она в моменте подорожала на 2 ляма. Того, что дом сдали. Это даже не знаю. Когда-то было, дом недостроен 8 лям. Сейчас уже. Боюсь представить. Но если представить... лямов 9,5, 10. Жестко. Особенно в Дзержинском. Она в котельниках, это тебя не любят. Как же так, Лёх? Гамус. Да, котельники станут в Москве. Неплохо. Но даже через год, наверное, вряд ли. Когда еще подорожает. Бургер Кинг. Рядышком. Нет, туда-то, наверное, будет. Ну так мы-то в Заржнуке. В другой город, это там уже тарифы. Надо заказывать доставку. Фургон какой. другой город. В Бургер Кинге 100 лет нет. И не поешь. Ты к лучшему, Лёх. Кинг. А вот же. Только недавно пересмотрел стримы пиратской по доте. Смотри на Суик. Теперь интернет-то есть, Лёх. А вообще, как бы, если вот нормальный телефон будет носитель, будет выход на этой карточке? Карта, сим-карта. Как сбежать из Сергея просто? Не, типа у тебя включен в тариф. Да. Только выйти в больницу. Выйти в люди. Здрасте. Ильку провалялся. Подаст тэшку. Так все. Давай. Чё так вдыхаешь? Скоро спать будешь. Надо было на этот телефон качать хоть парочку картинок с янками. Чисто на пару пикселей смотришь такой. Месиво. Так, это, наверное, грудь, да? Картинку закинул. От него расширится. Положим. Качаешься. Придешь, блин, в тундру. Качок чисто. Так, блин. Где тут армата? У нас год есть. Тоже не. Это просто чихнуло, ты, блин, кажется. Пластырь? Куда тебе его наклеили? А, от капельницы? Наркоман хренов. Придешь потом к пацанам, такой: пацаны, принимайте меня. Лежал бошку. Ты чё, встал, что ли? Зачем? Да, зачем ты сел? Давай. Ну все, давай. Ну давай. Давай. Так. Пардон, Леха. Леха. Так, швыряется тут этими. Засранец швыряется. Секунду, кто мне там написал? Минут 45 еще такое.
I need the fate of the 6. I guess I'll. I need the nuclear fate of the 6.
Так, стоп. Они же должны были мне 6 медиков, как бы.
Luckily, the cylinder still.
Блин, а в чем прикол-то? Ладно. Так, теперь, когда есть 3 картинки.
Hey, Bozo! What do you...
Leave me be. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something?
But look, it's a cute... Oh, man, you... Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... Ah! That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small
Дьявол.
child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral. Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this? Ah! Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of man. You.
Так, теперь идем к психиатру и говорим ему ответы в позу.
I need another therapy sec.
What? Fine. Let's get it over with.
Can we play that?
You mean you... All right.
This time.
So,
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
Ужасно.
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
Так, последняя картинка.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Не понял.
Oh, right. Poor spineless.
That's more like it.
Такой довольный. Так, антидепрессанты.
Yeah. Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, suppose what the heck? I'll dump them all in. Better safe than. I'm a good boy. Yeah. Well...
И вот так.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? That was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face! You're back.
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. If I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh?
Копилочка.
There. You ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
What do we do next?
We? Well, I'm going in there now. For all I care, you can go home.
What? But I only just got out of bed.
As your doctor, I'm telling you, I want you to have a relapse and go bananas again, do we? Garlic, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Libo?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the General Assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated. Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
Вернее, открывать. Так.
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? That would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a thistle.
Forget it.
Радионяня. А радионяня же есть.
It's so exciting, right? I want to remain with it.
На, нельзя радионяня отдавать. Так. Нельзя отдавать радионяне, надо что-нибудь придумать. Надо что-нибудь придумать, блин. Какая срань летает.
No time for walks. A self-portrait.
А если ему?
I don't need to forge evidence after all. What is that? Bribery attempt?
Beat it.
Кидать на лапу.
What was that? What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Libo!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Блин, опять я свернул.
What the rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
Так, сейчас теперь из-за этого надо...
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color. Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the Rust Red Sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it. I need the fate of 6.
What can I do?
A tanker.
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard.
Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
I'd like to see that. 6 slotties.
I guess.
Так, что там находится? Ладно.
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be... And now I'm going...
Oppenbot, that's probably because the label with the destination is...
Так, это куда уходит?
You, hello.
Угу.
It's such a nice day, and I'm...
Так. Здесь остается только вилка. Здесь, в принципе... Если за рычаг бы... Антенна. Ну-ка, стоп. Если антенну вырубить... Здесь нет, ничего не поменяется, ладно. Так. Изображение Элизиума.
A self-portrait as a cash box.
Изображение Элизиума. Так, ладно. Так, а если еще раз сюда? А это куда отведет? Ну, короче, да, надо связаться с другим Руфусом. Для этого... Ну, хоть пока что сейчас только на этом надо вырубить вилку.
Doc, I'm Seagull, this is... What for? She won't, she never had it.
And where is the promised rescue at the last second?
Well, keep your shirt on. There's still time. You're trembling. I'm just cold.
Так, сейчас. Надо подлить жижи.
Seagull is, but I'm not. Seagull is expect, but I'm not. It's a symbol of my under no bad enough that it has a coffee stain on it, and the hole in the middle, and one corner caught on fire. That would look good. At least I. Well, so Doc is working. I can't. Seagull, but I can't. Yoo-hoo! Seagull, but I'm. Doc is working. I can't.
Так, это должен связаться с вот этим. Поэтому надо как-то сюда забраться. Ну как сюда забраться?
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello? Nah, probably. All right.
Так, нет, ну короче, надо как-то вот... Туда забраться, но как?
This will find preferably something like an electric.
Так.
You can't negotiate. They only fistic cuffy and
Есть что-нибудь? Нет, нету. Это от детей. Блин.
What can I do for you?
I need the fate of the
6 zlotys.
attacker.
Sure, just find.
Attacker.
Sure, just find yourself an imp.
I get. I need the fate.
6.
6 медиков. А, так может опилку как раз этому отдать. Ладно.
I have the money.
5 zlotys.
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys. Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
Че он там? Вытащил их? А, нет. И этот сейчас захлопнет пасть, да? А, его вообще нет.
What happened here? Where's gold? Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you. Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Asti before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and... nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is gold? In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with, you stay here.
Don't even to know.
It's Alo. Boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what? Wait, don't. I'm coming down to...
Так, ну сперва.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making gold big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you? Dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around.
Так, вот так-то лучше. Теперь можем передавать друг другу предметы. То есть у нас изображение лизиума сюда. Теперь изображение лизиума этому. Труба, труба.
I have to figure how in Deponia. There it is. Luckily, and the fig.
Как спуститься-то к ней? Так, ну получается сейчас только на этом руфусе можно что-то делать.
Express recipient. I better not be made, but he's a useless. He'd rat me out to. Oh, look at twerp. As long as his.
Oppenbot for that's probably.
А, запрыгнуть справедливо.
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Полная бочка пиявок.
Goal! No! All right, hang in there, I'm coming!
There. The bailiff will be. I had better report to him.
That was what it was worth. I finally made. I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning. So now, my way to.
Так, куда он попал-то? А, то есть прям вот настолько, да? Теперь только за красного. Ой, за синего, вернее. Вот кода. Значит, только сюда остается. Сейф, экран. Диктофон. Берем.
Let's have a look.
Memo to, Soap. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4437.
Uh-oh.
There! Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
Так.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Oppenbot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is...
What was that? Better.
Which was to be...
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I buy Ulysses whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again. Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Hello? That's... Talk to me. What was that? Better.
Надо ему отвечать, наверное.
Hello? The cartridge is in the possession of Rufus, the coolest pilferer of all. What's this nonsense? I don't believe for a second that I said that. No, you must have misheard. Listen carefully this time. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT. What nonsense! My safe has a numerical code. Did I say IMNEDOT? Correction. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away. No, stop. Negative. As you were. You know, I just remember. The cart last.
Блин.
What the?
Is everything all right, Bailiff?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blast.
But are you...
Oppenbot!
All right. Which button switches off? Could it be this one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't.
Yeah, but they would...
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Так.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
If you don't need my...
Yes, go. Now what the... Where did that... Hello?
Так, теперь... Наверное, это окно тоже нельзя будет открыть, то что оно заметит.
Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? The cartridge last.
Блин.
What the? Does it switch off?
Which... Could it be the... No.
Диктофон забрать. О, гений.
Ah, that... It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
Упанул.
I'm sure... This is just... I don't believe it. Where has that rotten... Oppenbot!
I'm still here.
Yes, but my dictaphone isn't.
If my memory suffices, then it must...
Check your memory then. This is...
As you would...
Yeah, but the... Before I erase the message... The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473. Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Goal's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Ah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44... something. It's similar to Goal's birthday. I feel an idea coming on. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. I mean...
Так.
The probability that the cartridge is right behind...
Oh, really? So how do... This. At last.
If you don't...
Yes, go.
Мгм.
The cartridge is not. Yes, wouldn't be the first. I bet it.
Мгм.
Now what I... Darn it!
How can I work with this open box? Why did that open? So what are you switching?
One more try.
What was it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, crap. Right. Good thing I can never remember.
Текаем.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
Bailiff, is that you?
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, Bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Ah! Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely. But
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
no, this can't be. This is Donna. I can see it's Donna. Where's gold? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have gold's hair color? Hermes.
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck?
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day. This is where the... But there's also...
Так.
Hold your horses. Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap. Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Gold, so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonaut intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
I am definitely not going to apologize.
Oh, yes you are. I will drag you by the ears if I have to.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus. Apologize. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Hey! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? Wish. Do it already. Just apologize.
It was all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault. Hey, no fair.
It's too. Silence! Will you apologize already? Both of you! My finger might slip.
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we do? He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over?
All right, all right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for it. He's got Gold's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He assassinated the president.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what he's always causing. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He insulted complete strangers. He drowned Tony's goldfish. He's laid waste to half of Kuvak. Somebody do something!
What can we do?
He humiliated Wenzel. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. He laid waste to half of Kuvak.
Come on, why don't you?
He insulted complete strangers.
I said hands off!
You see, it. And yes, it's his fault that.
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenboss, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing. No!
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it, Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks.
Я облажался.
That was Rufus. He What do you know? Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea? This hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose. Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side. Don't leave me now. You'll manage without me. You've always muddled through on your own. Having to share the glory would have been awkward anyway. I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus.
No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but you've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Goal.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc, I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
Так. Un momento. Надо отойти быстренько. Так. Все. Продолжаем.
Okay now. A plan. Come on, Rufus. You're good at this. You are super. Oh, darn it. No, you're not. You screwed up everything. Seagull was right. The elevator is gone, and Deponia will be blown to no plan in the world.
Come on, Rufus. You'll think of something. I believe in you.
Do you maybe have an idea?
Alas, no.
Well, think about it. What would I usually do in this situation?
I don't know. Start a fire?
That seems a bit pointless to me.
That's how I thought of it.
Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky was sheer madness. Anyway, the cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something. You're the real tinkerer here.
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled, and quite a bit smarter than you. But this is not the time for prudent action. If there ever was a right moment for a rash act of desperation, then it is now.
But
he's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Only a madman can save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver.
Это мы можем.
Absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
Берем ручку и бацаем план.
Why not? You never know what it's like to try.
What have we got to lose? Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onward to Elysium.
Так, момент, я чатик случайно закрыл. Так.
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, this has nothing to do with luck. My plan is 100% based on the laws of circumstantial pressure and lack of alternatives.
Oh, a little air at last.
Can you move over a bit? Whose hand is that?
Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Move.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable. Barry!
Wait.
И не кабель.
Not a problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work out.
Thank you. This is it.
Ну, поехали. Yeah.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan will be deeper as ever a diver with a scuba to do.
Was a scuba to do.
Балдеж. Какой же балдеж.
Uh-oh. That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking, I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 minutes. They won't let me through.
Yeah, too bad. We'd better turn back then.
We were willing to try. That's what counts. Yeah, I'd love to, but I can't get through.
Attention! Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well done. Oh, crap. More of them. Attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right.
Yep.
He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah. Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Let me guess. Oh, Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh. Cut it out! What have we here? A throttle valve? Who needs that kind of thing? Ow!
Bailiff, at last. The team is was waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes.
Work your...
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed our leader, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts. And now, stand to attention! You are now...
He knew, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass! Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean...
На мостике.
Who is standing in front of you? Is only one of the 11,000 asses aboard this ship.
Организация задниц.
Every single one of you is an ass. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. Just look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. For people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize that we are the asses here? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them! Come on, say it! We don't give a shit! Just look at me! I know you all think I'm an ass because I'm acting like one. But why is that so? Only because it is expected of me. As a superior, one is always half-assed, half model. And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those below you. In truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of asses giving each other.
Ты хорошо.
I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say no. I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass. And you're all asses too. It's time to show the world what's inside us. Long live the Organon!
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn.
Так.
Here we go. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
Нет.
Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
Органон. Оу-хоу. Да, классная музыка тут. Да. Так, давайте сохраним перед концом.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me. Oh, me?
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What? What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads? Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed, and Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Goal? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
A transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in. So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Так, давайте тут тоже сохранимся.
Good or any other sign. Oops. Here we go. Have a Whoa! That was fun. Fun? You moron! You almost killed us! Oh, I've heard that so many times before. But never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference. That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us. Step aside. I've got a plan. Stop! Don't! I hit it! And who's the idiot now? You, of course. Same as always. Huh? Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now? There's a catwalk down there. I can see that. Any chance we could get there by jumping? Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me. You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3. Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio. Well, 1 in 3 isn't half. If the 3 of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane. Have you got a better plan? Oh, bugger off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. Wait. 1, 2... Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you? You were gonna cheat, huh? Not me. Just jumped by myself. Good one. Well, 1 in 3, that depends. It roughly... Again? But no cheating this time. We jump at... 1, 2... 3. Rufus? Rufus, wake up! Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo! Where's Cletus? I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere? I'm at it. No, wait, if I loosen this screw...
Так, хорошо. Надо на всякий случай сохраниться. Продолжаем.
I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it, piece of cake. No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far! I did it! The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium. Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends. Depends on what? Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders? Yes. You what?
Ah!
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same gene. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two, or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so, what do you say? Over my dead body. That's too bad, but it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No, stop that! You rotten bastard!
Бывает.
There you are again. Ah, it hurts. It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Ah!
don't. The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Rufus.
This time. What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter. You have to get us out of here. Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No. There must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus. They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That I cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what we had for breakfast.
Easy.
Well, I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Rats! Now we're back to square one, and I still don't know.
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, I know.
Oh, and what's that?
That we drew beards in Bozo's family album.
Yeah, that was fun, although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick goal. He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you something like that?
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can possibly know. You're wearing your purple underwear today.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Oh, great. Now we have to start over.
I am Cletus. What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus, after...
You're right, Goal. I'm sorry.
Don't believe a word he... I am...
Oh, really? Prove...
Well... Please make up your mind. Time's running out. The high boat could crash any moment now.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey, hey ho, I'm the roofster.
Huh.
Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No, forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus,
that's me, would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then, perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No, it's true.
Да, это понятно.
Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes, yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never going to give up. He'll never change.
and he'll never let go.
Stop!
Да, печальненько.
No!
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Huh? Hello, Rufus! What? Barry, what are you doing here? You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously. I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really! It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan! Even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow! Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Go?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
Не обязательно где дышащие. Ну, концовочка, да. Ну, честно говоря, лучше такая концовка, чем в Deponia Doomsday, как по мне.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus is a dream of a life more ideal, and the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Is off now for real.
Да, концовка. Что же, спасибо за просмотр, удачи, пока-пока.